Sorry, y'all. I just restarted because I couldn't see my chat. So far, it's been pretty fun in this Venom tournament. We built our stack, and we got two bounties, two min bounties. But can't bitch about getting bounties. We got the pointy heads. We're about 70 effective. I usually go a little bigger. Plus, they're tight, so I'm gonna take advantage of that since they'll probably not fold too much. Down here, I've got Marine playing pretty wild. I'm really just mind 3xing and not folding. Not flush draw, even backdoor straights. But plus, the ace is often over versus what gets it in. Mm-hmm. We're here in the 525 on GG. Man, I thought about playing the 5K on GG, and I was like, oh my god, man, there's so many high value tournaments that why play a 5K that's not super juicy? Because for me, like, I don't want my ABI to be 5K. I want it to be more like 2K. Less, actually. Oof. You know, it happens. It happens. You're drawing dead. Bro show. People are unpredictable in these games. Wow. Baby, come back. Man, just like randomly turning pocket sixes and turn checkers. Like these fish are advanced, but like also terrible. Hey, Barb, thank you. Not the best flop for pocket eights, not a problem. Right now, it's really about bounty hunting. Um, the pay jumps don't matter at all, really, compared to the bounty hunting aspect and the equity drops I'll be having versus every player except for this one. And I have to think about it in terms of their overall equity drop is going to be the same, each player's. But the deeper they are, the less her bet. Called a three bet in this $1,500 buy-in with Queen Jack suited. I'm actually gonna check back. Jeremy Bird says, "Good luck, bro." Gallows Knight says, "There he is. Yes, I'm back." Um, sizing. Uh, I don't know. At some point, I'm just like, my hand's strong. I want to bet big. I've had a couple big days already, so what's nice is that these days kind of feel like a free roll to me. It'd be good to get my the GG account big in the 10K. Be good to get money anywhere, really. But um, yeah, I'm mainly just talking like that so I don't get too stressed or worried about it. And I'm not. Um, but it is $1 million for first, and also it could end up being 1 million for first in this Venom PKO. I mean mystery bounty as well. You get that 500K mystery bounty, and then you final table. That's 1 million. You get top three, I bet. Very sweet. Playing pretty tight. Yo, what is up? That bread though. Appreciate the cheer though, boss. Here we go again, says Joanne. You know what you just did to me? Because I'm tired. So like it's really easy to get a song in my head. I got that White Snake song in my head. Most people probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but I remember on like MTV back in the days. I'm not gonna try to sing it. It's too early for that. It is too early for that. Stop. Going down on the road. Oh gosh. Listen, I'm not really an early bird, and I never understood what was so attractive about worms. You can have them. You can have all the worms. Did I win this? Jeez. Louise. It's like a box of chocolate. What about when you just know you're gonna like, nah, fuck. No, they just wanna like I know what you got, and I just wanna raise you off. What you got? What you got, buddy? Call the raise with pocket deuces in the venom, and Joe could just be well winning some pots, no problem. It is kind of like that though, just sitting in the mystery bounty. We're just like, what? We got presents. I actually view poker kind of like that, or I try to. Like when I get bored live, I'm like, I got a little present to open. Oh, nope, socks. I'm gonna throw these away. Yep, it's Aunt Miriam socks. Latest trends in tournament poker. I don't know about latest. I mean, MDA is the thing. Um, I do know that some things that didn't exist before the Ape Styles bundle uh, are very commonplace now, like river min betting and just very small betting in general. People tend to move away from it because it feels so unnatural. But actually, like even especially in like multi-way pots, um, very small betting on average um, is useful for a couple of reasons. First, you don't often have that much equity multi-way, so you don't really want to put that much money in. And secondly, small bets do target people's nothing, their air, um, that you want to just kind of make them fold for equity denial reasons. Got a three bet pot here in a 1K. We're gonna just bet a little half pot Harry size. What do I bet here though? Check. Yeah. Free chicken, what's up? I would say the major things that have changed in tournament poker is seeing a lot more over bets. Just more variance with bet sizing. Sorry, I do have 9 tables at the moment. Yeah, I just got two 5K bounties at the moment. Mystery bounty. In the still of the night, apes taking souls. Yeah, it definitely is more in the still of the night that it happens. Not right when I wake up. Just bluffing multiple people, no problem. Bam, with 3 high. Meaning, I mean, play the board. That's what we have. Uh-oh. All right. Here's somebody at the door. I can make this work. I can make this work. Okay, be back. Ah, okay. My screen's just shut off. I think there might be some kind of weird wiring problem because it happens when I sit down. Oh shit! It just happened. Like, how do I? I mean, I guess it's some form of I gotta sit in, sit out. Oh, I know. It was a little loose, but bounties. Um, I gotta fix this shit though. Damn. I gotta change the settings again. Shit. Stressful. Stressful. The ace on the flop and the 3.5 broke my heart, bro. You were so due for a big beat. You handled it like a champ, though. Good luck today, brother. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate you feeling like that. And I guess I sometimes feel like that too, but I also realized that I just hit 100K, just hit a 50. It's like I used to say if I make 100K in a year, I'm happy. And it's not. I mean, inflation has changed that figure slightly. But it still kind of blows my mind that I can just sit around and play a game and make money. Like, this is my life. Yes, that is a four-way, three-way pot. If we're talking about WPT Global, that's all the time. Listen, I gotta check something real quick. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'm still here. Coming right back. Just changing the position of this camera. Not that you'll notice. Just doing this, damn it. Okay, y'all. Time to focus on the actual tournament. We're in the Venom now. Let's get these big bounties. Exception. I'll always appreciate a new pair of socks. It's true. I have like so many one sock combos. I'm like, where does the other one go? Who's stealing the other sock? Is it like a gremlin sock fairy? Crazy foot fetish? I'm just going imperceptibly slow. Yes. Over here in 1500, we're going to call one bet, even though it's a big one. But we got a gutty. And we're pretty deep stacked. Half pot, I think you can still call a gut shot. Got to defend a little bit, right? I mean, you can still pretty safely bet like ace queen here. So it is credible. Oh my gosh. Guys, I don't know what to do here. Like, big blind shoves. This guy who's got another mystery bounty calls. So I got the opportunity for two mystery bounties. But I've got like one of the worst hands you can imagine. I just fold. I mean, I can't. Watch it. Watch it fucking win. Okay. I was going to be mad because I almost called with deuce three there. But this table sucks. Take me back to the short table. Oh, God. You guys missed it all. Sorry. Um, but yeah. It's me saying, Mr. Kirichenko, I'm not into your games. You don't play that over here. What's up, Smoked Salmon? Good to see you. Delicious sparkling water. You got a set. That's my playing style. No set, no bet. You're betting big enough to where I'm just going to call. Keep at it, pal. Yeah, I think we're mostly fixed over here. Probably could have just kept calling, but you don't want to give them a free check back on the river with their two street hands. Probably makes my check call three times range might be a little weak because I do often choose the turn to be my check raise time because I hate the idea of um, them getting like a free a check back with a small bet. Win this crazy cash game, raising under the gun, call three bet, overcall the three bet. Yeah, you know how it goes out here. If you're talking about like street poker, this is one of the worst streets you can imagine, but it's a good street. But everyone is just so hood. Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. I fucks with that. It's pretty good. Listen, poker gods. I don't play 8 tables to not have any hands to play. Oh, you gotta watch out though with your sassiness. I'm sorry, poker gods. RNG gods. This table sucks, man. Like, how come everyone is over 100 big blinds deep on day 2 in the money? Get out of here. I'm trying to bounty y'all. I've got bad intentions for y'all. Just so you know. Just so you know. Ethan's about to call big old bet. I'm gonna give him a little. Did I give away anything there? He like snap folded the minute I did that. Large Fire says, "Good luck today, Abe. Hope you make the Venom final table. Thank you. Thank you." You can't see the hand on ACR. I'm sorry. It's too easy. Too easy with my 4x pot over that bluffs. Too freaking easy. Give me the loop. Give me the loop. I'm a bad, bad boy. The cherry obituary, best sparkling water drink. I like Death Water, but I never had the never had the cherry. Sounds good. Yo, old school, clearly Canadian. It was that raspberry flavor. Shit was good. And not many raspberry flavors are good. I know what you're talking about though. That's a bad beat on that table change, man. You don't know about like secondary skills, but I'm telling you, it really is a skill to understand, stay on the tables that you're on when you got like 9 tables. Um, just because like the way that I try to make it work is I kind of try to go where my attention goes, but then when you do that, sometimes you do stupid things because it's like some big pot somewhere where someone else is waiting, and then you go over. I want to get something very straight though. Sometimes I hear about my work ethic or whatever, and I'm like, nah, because but honestly, what are the cash games for divided by seven? So I was basically just playing 5-10. I play up to basically 55 110. Um, but it's a straddle game, so 110 is a straddle, and there's an ante that's the small blind. So the game's played big. Um, Pretty easy to lose 20, 30,000 or win same amount. But yeah, you just divide by seven whenever you're seeing me play a cash game on WPT Global because it's Chinese RMB. But one thing that I definitely related to one time I was watching some inspirational videos, and this one dude said uh, that he's lazy, except he found something that really ignited his passion. And I'm kind of the same way. A lot of me would rather just be chilling, you know, streaming some Netflix show or whatever. Like I'm not that much of a busybody. Um, but I really love poker, and I really want to be the best. So I love to study it because I want to. Like when I learn a little nuance, I'm like, I can't wait to show this motherfucker. you know. So uh, when you like what you do, you're not really working. And I know that's a cliche, but it is true because I go above and beyond, not because I'm a hard worker, but because I like what I'm doing and I like the people I work with. Good luck, Abe. Just busted the Venom with no bounties. I left them all for you. Take it down. Thank you, mad scientist. So if I win above a 15K bounty, I'm gonna shout out mad scientist. It's for you. My beard looks like a pair of white testicles. Buddy, that just means you got nuts on your mind. Big, hairy old man nuts. Oh, I'm up 6 figures in the cash games, especially post rake back. God damn it, man. If my monitors go off again, I'm gonna trip. I knew you knew about the clearly Canadians. Yes, I still see them around at like stoner smoke shops and stuff. Like like side random grocery stores that are independent. I grab them. Man, need me one. Uh, I've won like I've had a couple like 50K sessions. The thing is, what happened is in the very beginning, I went and I chased a player that was playing 70% of hands in the cash games on WPT Global and playing 55 110, and I only had like 50K in my account, and I just busted my account mostly to the fish because I was kind of like playing like a fish to get the fish, I guess. It's also pretty unlucky. Well, with the bounty and everything, we're just I think here with the bounty, I would flat queen 10, but maybe not queen 9. Back down here. Sensible shoes, the one that leads me back to you. I'm actually not really a shoe guy. Um, a little bit. Like I like my Air Maxes. Although I do feel a little ridiculous in them because I'm like, this big boy is not getting a lot of air. I got like a 5 inch vertical, but um, I still do like basketball shoes. Went to Cammy to get some PKO mystery bounty advice. Average bounty is worth about $8,000 to $9,000. I'm gonna keep checking to see what's still in the bounty pool. Yep, nobody has gotten the 500K bounty. I want that one. That'd be so sick. See, that feels like money for nothing to me. Yeah, so ever since I started playing on WPT, my role is just steadily built. Ape Styles deposit code, and you get. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm doing it. Um, I just wanted to. I like giving away money, and I wanted to, see how that would work. But right now, if you use the Ape Styles deposit code and you can show me that you did that, um, I will send you $100 for every $500 you deposit. And that $100 you can do whatever you want with. There's no restrictions on it. It's just straight up Ape Styles money. It's that lucky Ape Styles money too. But damn, dude, you just made me realize because when I shave, I got a butt chin, so I got a butt beard too, kind of. Shit, you just fucked me up, dude. You just ruined my whole. Good thing I don't take myself that seriously. Rocky's bad. I call play bad to get him right. Yeah. Oh, hello, hello. Everyone always wants to put the little bet out here. But yeah, I do too. Give me the loop. Give me the loop. Recent scores. Yeah, all I do is win. I know. No. Now remember that you do really have to change the amount you defend versus a large bet compared to a small bet. You need to be elastic versus bet sizing. And remember that when someone bets crazy big, even though you got something good, they're risking a lot too. So I mean, I'm just gonna three bet call, I guess. Listen, it's online poker. King Queen suited is the nuts. Dang, I would have had a bit of this. It's a big pot though. Hey, do you keep track of your yearly profit loss for tournaments as well as cash? I used to actually. When I first started, I had a whole spreadsheet and everything. Um, and but now I don't really need to because Shark Scope does, and Total Ins and Outs do that for me. It's hard to keep track of my WPT Global wins and losses, but they tell me so. it's, but yeah, like I wish they had hand histories on WPT Global. Um, but in my life of my 20-year poker playing career, I've averaged about 200K a year in profit from poker. But I do tell people that uh, all of my years have been six-figure years, including the losing ones. So it's swingy. I'm not trying to be too arrogant, or maybe I am, but I'm not worried about no ACR Pro. And I said it from the beginning. And then I lost 150K on ACR because I was like, "Yo, I've been making money uh, playing on the toughest sites in the world. ACR is gonna be my bitch." And then I snap dropped like 150K in tournaments, and I was like, ACR is not going to be my white whale. I, see, I thought because I was sponsored by them at the time, I was like, yo, they put money in my account and I play in these soft tournaments. It's just gonna be like I got a money printer, and then I just lost 150K. And I remember 20 Macaroni, Ezra was staying with me, and I was like, what the like ACR? Come on, can't be that tough. Now I'm up 600K on the site, free rake back, and I knew y'all knew too though. I was starting to feel doubting myself. Like the people stayed around and watched that whole downswing too. You got a cash game here. Um, no, this is the tournament. Sorry, five ace the only straight. Uh, one pair is going to be betting. Gotta get value from it. So funny you mentioned clearly Canadian. Ape shapes equals 15 pounds lighter the next day. Well, it's funny you mentioned that, Joel, because I did a make 100K in a month challenge in May in cash on WPT Global, and I did not make it. I was only plus 5K. I was off by 95K. However, I have made 100K this month and the last 2 months on on the WPT Global. It's just like 100K in a month is a hard prediction to make. Mad ass. Check me down. Give it to me. Oh, I guess not. JJ Slice. Get that bottom two. I don't know, juice squeeze. Shit, this fucking 4 sucks. The 4 is pretty good. Gotcha. Caught that bluff, son. I love that. I love when I look back through a hand history and I think about all the details and I think something's not adding up. It's not adding up. Large Favre, we're like the same age. I think my average crowd is like 20, like late 20s, early 40s for the most part. I got to get better at the memes for the kids. You know, freaking memes. It's just in a tournament here. We're gonna bet small actually. Try to induce. We got top 2 pizzle. Top fizzle pizzle. Shout out to Hunt D. If you don't know Hunt D, you're missing out. Like fuck off. Get out of here. You got 6s? Oh yeah, yeah, we got the same thing. All right. I'm ahead of times here. Whew. I think he's got it. Yeah, I think he's got it. Still, lots of the equities. All the equities. No straights possible. We're just gonna overbet all this. Please, I dare you. Still in the 10K. The 10K is not even started yet. Jesus. Did I ever give free tickets ACR? Yeah, when I was an ACR pro, but I don't give anything ACR anymore. I gave free tickets on World Poker Tour Global. Site I'm affiliated with. You can get all kinds of free stuff. Got a $1,500 deposit match, $300 in tournament tickets, and if you deposit for every $500 you deposit, I'll send you $100. But yeah, nothing for ACR. Um, Not that I got any problem with ACR, but it ain't. Uh, yeah, I'm just not working with them. I guess. Ace, you got? Oh, he's got the nizzle dizzle. Gosh, if he was sophisticated, he would have like checked or something. You want that check raise with a 6 in that spot. Cashman ACR is not soft like it is on other sites like WPT Global. It's just not the same, not even close. Tournaments are good though. Bro, sometimes I go into other chats and I see more chat in smaller um in like smaller streams than mine. And I'm like, why? And then I see the quality of the chat, and then I realize it's probably because I got good mods. Same time, talk about whatever. I like to respond. I've been doing this for a long time now, so it's unlikely you will get under my skin. I'm a thick bitch. I mean, yeah, well, shit. Man, I want this 500 to 25K, but it's kind of a long shot. Is there like a 2500 to 25K? That's more fun. Heck on. Dude, you don't raise call there? That's. I hope you get sucked down on because that's weak. But my call is kind of weak too, I guess. He just shoves 20 bigs. I'm like, ace five. Back to the Venom. We haven't even played the 10K yet today. It's at one. I'm in September. September 15th. I usually just play on my birthday because it's during WQ. But I'm kind of like over Poker Stars at this point. You got 7 TV extension for your chat? Is that like a YouTube thing? Because I mean, I'm down for whatever's more fun. It's truly like yeah, like I studied this game hard and I think hard, but I hope what separates me from other people is that I'm having fun a lot. I like what I do. Yeah, check Basil Basil in your face, boy. Not a whole lot to think about. 3.5 is reasonable from the small blind. I just check raised with nothing and won it. I was bluffing with my muffin. Oh, we got action over here with that kings. You don't gotta watch them. I'll let you know if they hit a queen. They don't. I think poker is a 40 plus person's game. And when I first started, um, I was in college and I was with a bunch of kids that we quit drinking. So the next best thing was to gamble together. And but that actually isn't my point. The point was actually that when I first started, there were a lot of prodigy. There were a lot of young guys crushing. Um, there's kind of a wave now, but not as much. At one point, like back in the day, you go to Turning Stone and just all freaking the young online crushers. Like I remember being like 25, 26, and feeling like the old guy in my crew of guys at one point. Yeah, I just get a call turns more, like people bluff more. Regarding WPT in England, the thing is they're just really trying to do things well and legally since they're such a great brand. And yeah, hopefully that eventually means expanding the market. They just want to make sure that they're doing things right, as I said. Fuck it. Blind versus blind. If a pair's a pair, it's a pair. Here in the Venom, you have them covered. Hold on. 11. It's close. Damn it. Yeah, barely. I'll fold. I don't want no streamer without meat on their bones. Well, it's kind of like you can't trust a skinny chef, I guess. I had a great time with Poker Jamers in Montreal, and we got on electric bikes. But man, we were some big boys on bikes. Is there another person outside? Jesus. You can add emotes that everyone who has the extension can see and make your own emotes. Like, I'm down for whatever that is. How do I do it? I don't know. Whatever. It's cool. I'm learning how to say no more, but actually, a lot of my success in life is from saying yes to things within reason. Get your minds out of the gutter. Yep, they take crypto at WPT Global. H styles deposit code. And after you deposit, for every 500 you deposit, I will send you $100 free money. Personally, it's that lucky H styles money. My face. Gimme. Gimme. got 9 tables, and sometimes it's a little hard for me to switch around to all of them. I have a big pot here in the 1500. What? It's not my gamble. I gotta go pee. Oh, on my way down, I was like, maybe I should have folded. I guess not. I've been winning many pots in the bounty, but that's okay. We win a lot in the beginning, and we're still in it with a nice stat. Yeah, reasonable. Huh. Spade me. I don't think I can do much here. Give me. Get out of here. My blinds. E5. Did I miss kings? That would suck. Oh, nice value bet, buddy. You got that 10K coming up too. Still in the Venom. Doesn't seem like a hand with a whole lot of promise, but it's a small bet. Maybe I can do something later too. But blue fig, you got me. Then he checked to call it a bet. Okay. Why? Juan knocked me out in the PLO. I actually day two'd it. Lost me out with my aces. Got it in before the flop. PLO, that means nothing. I have not won a hand in this Venom in a while. This is good structure. Interesting. I'll start by checking, but we're probably not going anywhere. Well, not in the flop, at least. We're gonna go for the check raise. Ah, calling to try to trap somebody else in that we have covered. Then when three bets, we're back raising all in, of course. Jeez. Just calling. Buy away pot, huh? Ha. Didn't think so. Gimme, gimme. It's the fucking time of it. We call. Time for you to blast off. I thought about a lot of stuff as far as breaking the silence goes, but most people just play their own music. In any kind of like YouTubes I do, there is some lo-fi. I play music myself, but personally, I find it kind of distracting because I like music. Maybe I don't care. I'm not actually worried. Yeah, I should be. I'm not. I think I'm gonna be at this place we haven't covered. Wait, what? Okay, we got it all in here. Nice. We won. Sneezes. King, queen, or king, jack, right at the bottom of my calling range. Oh no. All right, I get sneeze attacks kind of often. Where I live, I guess, just has a lot of nature. God. Yeah, he's a 1600 and he beat me at chess. Pisses me off. He won't even rematch me. Oh, we're all in over here too. What? Kings? At least they got a bounty on it. All right. I mean, I guess he just has a set or nine or whatever. Ah, value found. Y'all are seeing me suffering. Evil laugh for sure. Barely even pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh man, nice one. I'll be back. So my dog, like, he's okay, but he's throwing up like white stuff all over the room yesterday morning. White and like regular throw up, like all over the carpet. Poor guy. But I wake up and I'm trying to clean it, and I'm like, okay, you're gonna go in the bathroom for now because you're yarfing everywhere. And there's like one little carpet spot that he can get to in the bathroom. And I'm like, nah, he'll just puke on the tile. He found the carpet and puked there. Oh my gosh, this is the 10K date too. Ooh, 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 ooh. We are in the money in the 10K. Day two. No joke. At a legendary table. Guaranteed 28,000 right now. I actually sold a little bit in the lobby, but I don't know how that works. We got a bet appointment for Taco in a week anyway. I think, I think he's okay. He does something like, well, all right. So sometimes when I eat, I don't get it all like in my mouth. In fact, I used to go to this Vietnamese restaurant, and this one waitress would call me baby mouth, and I didn't know, but like every time she looked over, it really did just happen. Like she was outside sweeping one time, and I just like looked over and caught her eye, and like right when I caught her eye, the food just dropped out of my mouth, and she cracked up. She baby mouth. So anyway, I'm like baby mouth, and Taco knows that. So when I be like munching, he knows to get below me, try to pick up scraps. Very rude. I will blow smoke right in your face. I'm like a French person. Don't play with me. Hmm. Oopsies. Ha ha! We got the equities. Zump zoo it. GTO. Get out of here with your little draw. Can I show more of ACR? Buddy, I'm playing a 10K. You want me to not show this? King Queen suit is kind of interesting in this spot, because it plays fine as a shove, I think, but it also just plays well in position. What do you call? Shit. We're calling one on this board. Interesting river. It might get me into trouble since it's one of the few rivers that I may have to call, depending on sizing. It's like a shove at fold, so maybe value bet. I checked so fast, it was probably a mistake to check so fast. This is the $10,000 buy-in. First place is 1.4 milli. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That'd be nice. Hey, says Tussle. What's up, Apple Mo's too? Yeah, it's been a lot of good days in a row, and sometimes when I've been running bad, I've been feeling kind of victimy, which I think is a lame way to be. And but part of it is I'm like, yo, all I want is to play, to be able to grind and play high stakes poker and stream. I don't even care. I mean, of course, I like money, but I don't care that much about the riches and the money and all that. What I care about is ammo. But I'm also currently like playing 11 tables, which I never meant to do, but here we are. So yeah, the two big sweats we got going on right now are this 2600 mystery bounty, which we've already won 10,000 on two bounties. Average bounty is probably worth about 8 or 9,000. The fuck is that? Who the fuck? I don't know you. That's fine. So in the Venom, we're gonna flat jacks because they have us covered. So prefer to sort of induce three bets from players we have covered behind. Went to the Ritz Carlton in Portland, and we had a nice time. The drinks were good, but the menu, it felt like they were like, "This is how a rich person eats." Um, Everything was all combinations of too many flavors, sweet and savory. I personally think that like good food is simple food done well. Dude, like they're really going for it. Like they're really blasting here. I'm pretty under repped though. We're almost back. Got 10 tables at the moment. I'd care about the money. Your binds for one day would solve 90% of individuals in the world's immediate financial problems. Perhaps. And I hear what you're saying as long as like understanding my blessings. However, in the context of the game and playing the game, I can't think like that. And if I do think like that, that's how I start to lose. Because if I'm thinking, man, that's like worth a car in the middle, that's worth a this and that, this is worth so much, I can't objectively play. So for me, a little bit of disassociation from the money is good. In fact, you really should never be thinking in terms of this is this much money. I mean, maybe afterwards, but not during. Unless we're talking about ICM. I'm in a big spot. Yeah, lost that one. I say it was kind of a big spot because it was literally kind of a big spot. It didn't matter that much. I can rebuy early game in that one. Not like this one. Over here in the progressive bounties, we're gonna still play. You shall never know. Hello, everyone. Good luck in the Venom 8. I've actually had a little bit of a hard time paying the government. Not because I can't or don't want to, but because it's a little difficult with my out of the country stuff. And I'm still kind of trying to work out what that's like what the right amount is. Racing, racing. Uh-oh. He's pulling up, coming up close. But the ape maintains the lead. Coming up on the $32,000 jump. And a bunch of limpers here. We're just gonna shove. Gandalf, the Wizard. No, I was like, did that motherfucker? Dude, I just won this pot with 6 high. Show the deuce. Show the deuce. Oh. Anthony says, again, great spot for the content. Yes, it is. It's a good reminder, too, to stay on point, actually be talking to y'all. Sometimes I just kind of want to go in my head and just play. Yeah, I wasn't believing down here at all. Oh, I thought I would. Ooh, lost a big one, but whatever. In the 10K, I think we called this. Check fold. I'm gonna give him the sorry. If I can find the sorry in time, I would. Oh, didn't do it. Didn't do it. Cool off, buddy. In the Venom. Shit. No, I can't call that. Uh-oh. In the 10K, I wasn't sure about this call, to be honest. Third in on the button. Right on the money level, too. Jeez. You could have just checked back. I don't know. Ocho. Ocho! I'm bluffing up here in the Venom, too, but real big. Still calls. Hmm. God, this spot just got kind of tough. Good check fold. Sigh. Almost a milli stack now in the 10K. And we got that pay jump. The next one isn't till 57. So kind of playing Chippy V-ish at this point. Bunch of crumbs at my 10K table. What do you mean? Bunch of fucking nobodies. Shit. Ouch. See, it's not rigged in my... Oh, it is rigged in my favor. Kind of acting fast because I got a lot of tables. Playing versus the mitigator. I think he used to win money and now he's a used car salesman. I just made that shit up. Okay, shove your 40 bigs in, sir. I believe nothing from this guy. King High's good. Telling you don't want to play blind versus blind with me. In the 10K. Oh, sigh. It's pretty high up there. I mean, I can't fold this. Just king or a queen or a nine. Queen. We'll take it. Chop it up. Over here, I'm gonna try to get this bounty. It's fine. Give me more bounties, opportunities. But I think I'm kind of committed. If he goes, yeah, for sure. We have a nizzle dizzles. I'll let you know. Men betting with the nuts has been checked down. Sixes? Okay, yeah. Hard to get called by much for much more than that. The fuck is this shit? I guess I fold. I would have loved to get some. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I wanted some chance, but it looks really strong. So I just like, okay. What's up, Quadzillas? You already had 150K down bounty. Okay, take out one of them 5K ones. I want the 500K. No, the toilet got it. Sick. Oh man. I mean, congrats Faraz, but I'm jealous. I want that big ass bounty. In the 10K? In the 1500? Ah, in the Venom, we got Ace King. I'm actually going to size up because of the equity drop on me. I mean, I'm in. This is going to be all in the Venom. Even three-way. Put too much in and not. Wow. Big, big spot. Oh, and a bounty. But 10 milli stack. Woo! You got versus Nicholas in the 10K with Ace King suited. Thought he played pretty well recently in the main. You got a milli stack over here, baby. Let's go. Okay, we're just folding. Got everyone covered at our table now in the Venom. Pretty cool. How much is first in the actual tournament? I wasn't even paying attention. I was just thinking about the mystery bounties right now. Not sure. So confusing. Nah, man. Automotive sales. Sales has never really been my jam. I gotta admit though. Um, Even though like I guess I am in sales now. It's kind of weird. But for me, it never felt comfortable like the idea of selling somebody on something they don't need. For me, it's more about directing people to what I think is a good value that I can live with myself. 10K. Oh, sick river. think he shoves up in so much trouble though. Maybe a little smaller so I could even fold to a shove. Hmm. Damn. We're running it up. Hey yo. Oh, that 3 on the river though. Ragnarok for the bounty. Building, 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 building. And we build. These are all huge. Thanks, guys. Earth, Ghost, Hidden Level, Barb, TV Moya, Putski, Poker MJ. Yes, sir. These are all huge. Every spot is massive. Maybe not this one, but anything in the Venom, anything in the 10K at the moment, for sure massive. I don't know. You got nothing. Go chips. 7 ball will be fine, but whatever. I don't care. Loser. Back to the Venom. The 10K. The 2 major events that we're playing. Guaranteed. 32,000 in the 10K at the moment. So because they all started on last Sunday, so this is all like Sunday scores, really. I suppose you could look at it that way. We're cooking, baby. Do it, dude. Put it in. Put it in. We call. Let's do it. Really? That's what you chose to do that with? Choices. Just kidding. Just kidding. Poker is a lot of folding, without a doubt. It's the 630. We're still like early levels. We got nice starting stacks in these 1500s on GG. We're near the money on WPT Global. Probably a little loose, but get out of here with that little raise. It insults me and everything I stand for. GTO. To the next episode. Yeah. Okay. Might have called down a little too quick and without thinking too much there. The Venom heading to ace high board, even though we got none of it. You got backdoors. Get off me. Bam! Just won that shit with a pair of fives. Oh! In the Venom, we just maybe hit a good river. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, in the tank, we just flopped the nuts too. Got aces over here. We're gonna call. They folded at the sixes. Down in the tank here, we flopped the nuts. That small one check too. Everyone folded. We got aces over here versus queens for the bounty. Hmm. Amy, always cash on delivery. All major credit cards accepted. Millie stacks in both the big ones. Is this real life? Ha! Yeah, I just kind of try to play, not think too much about the sweats. They're nice ones. They're good sweats, undoubtedly. No, I'm not really a fan of the mystery bounty format. I'm not really sure what's best to like just keep entering and building stacks, or to like wait till you get one big one across. Not many people just have a whole bunch of 2650 buy-ins to just fire in there. So I'm not a huge fan of the music. This is blind versus blind, really? I mean, it does happen. Spades happen too. Spades happen. Queen of spades. Oh, the needle spade. I think it looks pretty strong. We're gonna three bet fold, of course. Hey, oh, and we build. We're a builder. Yeah, what I did in this mystery night was actually very stupid. So on my first day I played, I got a qualifying stack for like 3 million. But I was like, I'm pretty sure you want to have everyone covered. So I just kept firing in like seven more bullets and got none across. Seven more bullets for nothing. But hey, we're almost making it back now. You've got two enormous sweats, really. The 10K buy-in, that's a million for first, that are 62 left. And then there's a Venom tournament with 160 left, but we got the mystery bounties. Plus, we got huge stacks in the 1500. It's pretty amazing. Oh man, missing those Cabo days. Although you probably barely remember them. You know me. You know me from them. I do actually remember. Sometimes I remember more of the embarrassing things that I said or did, but I remember. Let's make this an amazing hour, everyone. We are deep in two of the biggest tournaments you can be in. Hey, Abe, you've been asked to play Triton. I have played Triton in Vietnam. I played the 100K and the 50K. I actually got sucked out on Queens versus Ace Queen for a huge chip lead pot, like 20 from the money in the 50K versus Linus. Then I cracked, I got Aces versus Queens in the 100K. It was a fun trip though. My dad's married to a Vietnamese woman, so he went out and visited me too, and she visited her mom. My dad has a pretty bad attitude about visiting Vietnam, so it was kind of crazy to get him out there. This is actually my favorite hand. Are we gonna see why? Not really. I mean, we hit a pair. For a while though, I called this the Ape Styles, the 3-6 suit. Mafia. I don't think tens actually check that often, so and I think like sixes and fives and stuff would be betting the turn. So I think ace high just has a decision here. I like their avatar. It's kind of cool. I like trippy stuff. 9 bullets total, but who's counting? Jackpot's here. We're gonna win even more. It's interesting. Those are bad times for me in Cabo in some ways, but you also have stories. And I do find that you appreciate having stories over time, you know? Experience. Even if I was miserable and on way too many drugs. It's that bounty. Got backdoors. Also, if you think about this bet, like 15 for 22 doesn't have to work too often. It's a very tough turn card. I wouldn't shove an ace here, right? They shove I fold, but I'm going to call like a less than, 20 or 30. Kind of gots to. It's very tough if they don't have an ace. If they got an ace and they call, it's whatever. Bam. I wasn't trying to make an ace fold there, of course, though. I was targeting a lot of their range that doesn't have that. That has a very tough time calling. It's funny. I don't talk about it that much, but I do often think about like percentages, um, how often they're getting to a certain street with this type of hand and above. Does Ape have any bounties? Yeah, I've had five, but only minimum bounties. All right, this is another bluff. This one feels like it might not get through, but the suits are pretty good for it. Bluff, 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 bluff. Ape smash. Right? Right? Oh, he called. I got ape smashed. I wasn't sure about it. I really wasn't. But it's also not one of the more important ones. Get out of here. I got the nizzles. Don't be a hero, Leonard. Leonard. Oh, you can't have a flush draw. He wouldn't have been thinking that long. Yeah, I'm a sick man. I know. Large, Favre, I might have missed together, or I might have missed something that you said. My bad if I did. It's 6-3. It's 3-6 suited, but it's my home gate nemesis fave too. And then we got a huge stack, but average stack is quite large in this. We're guaranteed 4,000 this per point. First place is around 500. Biggest bounty is gone. We just won the pot. Let's go. Let's go. Oh shit! Quindy wasn't around so much in where we were at in Cabo. He was Costa Rica, which I almost went down to as well. When I was sobering up from Cabo, because I kind of got kicked out. I told this story before where I was living with like Stevie and Pat, Dylan, um, Dylan Lynn, Stevie Signature with whatever, and I was playing a lot of heads up, but I've been up for days on the drugs I was taking out there, and I barely knew where I was. And they unplugged the internet, and then they took my computer from me. And I remember being like, yo, like, give me my computer back. And I think Pat said, we'll give it back to you if you can tell us what day it is. And I got the month wrong. And they were like, okay, dude, you can't be here anymore. You're in trouble. And I do remember sort of detoxing afterwards, being like, oh, damn, dude, I did all that. Borrowed money that I didn't have, that I could have found, of course. But I was in a world of trouble. It was a really bad place to be in. It felt like a pit that I couldn't get out of, actually, after Cabo. I just got sober and I just did my best to not get in that place again. Put one foot in front of the other, and you know what? If I actually could go back in time to like maybe the happiest time period of my life, though, it might have been right after rehab, um, when I had nothing, but I just, I had nothing. I had no expectations. I was just the only my real goal was just to stay sober, and I started teaching, and then from that, I don't know. I just started making a lot of money actually. Oh, we all in over here. Kang Kangler. Dang, we're deep in this 10K. I did sell about 20% of my day two action for 10,000. Barb says, "Oh my God, you have balls of steel." I love my Barb, my friend and assistant. Man, like King Jack suit is a very special hand. It's a very nice bounty. Kind of feel. Oh no, we're suit dominated. Yeah, we're in trouble here. It felt like maybe this was a little too loose, to be honest, but we're still gonna get in the money. We won. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. Yo, every time I do that, I'm ironic for sure. But we got a flat. Why? I want your bounty flattered. Thinking about sizing here. Just to target folds. Just gonna bet small. Also, I have a hand that can call a small check raise. Thinking about bet sizing. Huh. I want to size that I could still even have a 10. Nice. What's up with the 10K? He out? Nah, dude. I'm chilling. out here. 31 to 55. Guaranteed 37 at the moment. Gorgeous TV says that bluff was absolutely masterful. Thank you. That's what I'm good at. it's I can make some big folds, but blasting people off, better hands, is probably where I get that A plus in the skill set column. Sometimes I forget to fold. Chu had a monster with the main play 4-bet. Yeah, props. See, people think I'm gambly. I'm not. Gambly is pressing that call button. Aggressive and attacking? Yes, I like to play. I like to attack. Dude, I don't know what to do here. 10K. It's just such a pretty hand. He must be opening a reasonable amount. He's got some sort of ace high, I think. Yeah. Hello. Lucky Lou says 6/1/16 is my clean date. Heroin slash meth. Congratulations, man. When you start doing good things happen to you. My path actually hasn't been like just all perfectly clean. Um, I did have 5 years of consistent sobriety, and that was probably the best 5 years of my life as far as just feeling good overall and part of a community. I don't know though. Actually, life is still pretty good. I was gonna take time for sure. Have been on a long break from the loss of my mom. Oh man, um, I've been going through. Not that I still have my mother, thank God. Um, but my partner and both of my parents are just getting up there, and I love them both very much. And I just know that when that severance actually happens, when they're not there anymore, I'm going to be very, very, very sad. Um, it just is part of life, and you gotta appreciate when you had good parents. If But man, it's a tough one, that loss. Uh, I had a lot of members of my family either pass or ill in the last couple of years, and that got me down. It did. It did. I started thinking about mortality a little too much, about how just watching the people you love sort of slowly fall apart is fucking depressing, and uncomfortable. Uh, and I didn't have much solution to it. I was like, yeah, this shit just sucks. But I think the solution is just in the gratitude of a beautiful life, having a long life, and that's what happens at the end, you know. And hopefully, you're surrounded by those you love, or that the people you do love, you can support when they're going through that. But man, it sucks. You can lead this turn usually, but I mean, like you can lead middle pair pairing on the turn when you have it. But ace high is a little different. Like, there's actually a lot of hands that beat us right now. We're still like way ahead. This one's just 1.4 million for first. I've got 15K in bounty so far. All in a very standard spot in the 10K. So last Sunday I won like 105. And I had a day two in the 3,500, which I got 55K. Egyptian got 130K. I had 10% of that too. And then these are the day twos. If you're thinking this long, I want to call it. Buy from the money over here, and we're covered by this player, but we have so many outs. I mean, we're going to fold too much. When it rains, it pours. We're running hot. We're running freaking hot. 15K in bounties. Charlton, it's a couple runs going, it looks like. Yes, sir. A couple big runs. Here with superstar Benjamin Rolli, Ben CB. He's direct opposition, but, I got respect for him. I got sober, then started poker back, and then won my first ring in the first tournament back, so it works. There you go. You know, like, this is my experience, and I've actually, like I said, been off and on. Um, but that is my story for sure. Whoa. Sometimes that life does seem a little boring or unsatisfying. So Probably why I was drawn to poker. But then I realized at some point a lot of that is your own self-talk. He's done 26 years. Whew. Clean date check-in. Love it. 11/9/05. Dang. Coming up on 20. It's crazy how doing the right things and being in the right mindset just helps out literally everything. I think I agree. Yeah. I learned that um, this may even be a little extreme, but to have a mentality of service, even when you're like that, you end up receiving. Hey, that being said, when I play poker, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm out here for myself. I'm not. I would. I would bluff my granny. May she rest in peace. No sympathy at the poker table. Outside though, for sure. Much love to that bread though. Dang, we're like running this money bowl over here. We're just gonna win all the money, aren't we? Dang, if I win 1 million, I'm gonna give some away. Oof. I wouldn't even like top five. I would give some away. I love that goodness to hear about people that changed their lives and actually stayed sober. I don't know. For me, I think it's also just important that you're trying to be present in your life, especially with people you love. Take accountability when you've messed up. Things go okay. Man, listen, like I'm very like non-prejudiced, but like I really generally don't fuck with Jahans. What's a Jahan? Spelling your name wrong. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I've actually like been at places where it took them a while to realize that my humor is deadpan. If you don't know whether or not I'm telling a joke, I'm probably telling a joke. You wanted 5%, just you wanted 10 ball. You're a good guy. I didn't want to win that flip versus him. Yo, I started really loving that 10%. Yeah, you heard the whole thing. It's true. Dude, I'm feeling myself like way too much to not overbet here. But like, be careful, John. Just maybe rein it in case there's trouble. But I gotta set at another table. Hmm. Lucky river for me. Dang. That was actually quite sick. Egyptian won 130K yesterday. I won 57 plus whatever his piece was. I'll be playing some cash games on WPT Global as they are super soft and it's like printing money. 11-1-22. Nice, buddy. Oh no, guys. Glad I won the pot. Dang, we're just flopping the world everywhere. We're 6 cents. I'm a pilot in your face. I'm a pilot in your face. Oopsies. I like to kind of punt it in the nothing tournaments. Why not? I punted everybody. You win a million. It's time to buy a Tesla Model S Plaid fastest production cover art. Oh my god, fastest production car ever. Um, I was thinking about whether or not I want that. I don't know. I was driving y'all's Tesla the other day with you. And it was pretty comfy. I don't know if I need a fast car because I don't know. When I was younger, I actually broke like 9 bones or something, and before the age of like 13 or something. And because I have that combination of high risk tolerance and lack of coordination. So, do I need the fastest street legal car? I'm not sure. Although it does drive itself, right? So, You betting? Damn. Eight ball, but wins. Oh, maybe that was a little loose. But we got Jackson the Venom. Shows like, oh, Noli, come to Portland and let's watch the Wolves play the Blazers. I'll be rooting against you, but I'm actually like not that attached to the Trailblazers, so but I am attached to rooting against North. Rasby. We had an epic night in Vegas with each other. Good guy, streamer, won all the money in Europe, Paris, I believe. Yeah, all is good, man. Like it just feels like what we're doing right now is printing money. We just print money. We're deep into 10K, 16 of 49, guaranteed 43,000. Deep into Venom, guaranteed 4,800. But we've bountied 3 bounties. We're 8 of 130. And this 150 over here, we're 1,500. Same thing. Just king of lane. Noli, Andrew, and me, we're gonna go to that game. Let's do it. Especially like I'll pay for your ticket if I win this. I'm not holding this, dude. I thought you were value betting? Are you high? Yep, we got almost 2 million in 10K. You're not bluffing enough. If there aren't a few punts a day, I feel like I'm being quoted my own words. Joanne, you got a fast car. You got the Stang. I actually, knock on wall, have not been in a car wreck for like 15 years. I'm a pretty safe and defensive driver. I started off being like uh kind of a crazy driver, and I got in a few wrecks and was like, fuck that. That shit sucked. And I barely made it out. So I like comfort in a car. It's not gonna work. It's definitely ambitious to try and make people fold anything blind versus blind. Down the 10K, we just checked it down, but I mean, yeah, maybe not. I'll call. Chris jams. Even if he shoves, I probably call too. It's more like a, but like I'm definitely calling the first jam. Fake race. Oof. Pair the board. Chris is a nice guy though. Pair the board. Yes. GG, sir. We're running good. We're running great. Out of the 10K, we raised the button. King 9 offsuit. And the Venom, we're raising the button with King Jack of Hearts. We're going to raise call this dude for sure. Give me that bounty. We got 4-5. Just felt like the range was polarized after betting. People are way more polarized than they should be after leading turn. See, I don't believe you have that much. I think I would trap the player behind. But yeah, show discipline. Oops. Maybe the format was too big. He's playing pretty aggro. Really? I'm impressed. Get on my face. On the 10K, we're raising A7 offsuit from the hijack. And in the 630, we are min betting for value. Why not? If a player raises enough, you're supposed to limp here. I'm not sure if Sam does. He is a beast, so I would just assume that he's doing enough the aggressive stuff. Down it in the big cash game here. We just flopped a set. Versus Samuel, betting down here, betting small. Oh yeah, 52%. This guy's not folding anything. just folded a pretty big hand versus European over here. Might have been a mistake, not sure. The 10K here, we've got fives in the big one versus a player that can do some damage to our stack. I guess our play is call, although shove is enticing. I also did just like win a quick 3,000 in cash, I suppose. This today it's just fun. We just be winning money. Value bet. This way. This way. Bam, this way. Jay Schuster's. That's the name. Maybe you shouldn't just bet bottom of range here. I'm assuming that I can just have a relatively profitable bluff with nothing. Maybe I need a little more backdoor here. I just feel like they got a lot of the range they can't commit this much with. Yeah. And the Venom, we actually called the button raise. Went check raise. Tell me I don't wreck people. Off the crack after 20 years plus of smoking it. Beautiful. It's 2019 too. That's almost coming up in 5 years. All right, I'll be back. Weird if they both go all in. Like the 14th. I mean, I think I just fold. Whoa, this dude just reshoved Queen 9 on me. You know, heroism deserves to be, well, rewarded. Sorry. Little flush draw. This little bounty thing, I don't care. Just get the big stack out of there. Four. Millie stack of the 10K. What? Biscuits. Big ass biscuits. Now we're deep in the 525 as well. We are covered though. Damn, nice. Now we got tens. Tougher spot down here. We're just gonna slam. It's early. Then we're gonna three bet call either of them. Here, they're just folding because they know I'm gonna get there. Three bet ace five suited got folds. We're gonna bet smaller. I mean, we're just not folding versus this tiny stack. Come on. The quick call, like it might be aces trap. That'd be really interesting if they quick called that. But we're just putting it in. Yeah, the quick call seemed weak to me. I didn't think it was good. Maybe I could have checked. Yeah, I didn't realize this is actually a pretty standard spot for me to raise. Even with the limper. We got hands. In the 10K, we've got king, queen, whiffed. I'm not sure. It depends on the sizing, what we do here. I think I'm okay with just folding. Jack 8 suited, we're just folding two, of course. They're sneaky people. Very sneaky. We got led into when we three bet kings. On not the greatest board for our range. or our hands so much. We don't really have fours, fives, and sixes. I would think that they'd be driving a bit more money into the pot if they had those combos of hands, though. And I don't see too many threes in the range. They just have calls or folds. I mean, and I don't do that well versus the calls. I mean, maybe it's just so weak that I can bet there for value, but I wasn't super sure. Jackpot says, "Damn, it looks like you've been working out." Actually, I have been. Gone like 3 or 4 times a week last couple weeks. Thank you for noticing. Got a great trainer. Current guy I'm with is he shows up. I'm lucky enough to have like kind of a personal gym downstairs, and I have someone that shows up and makes me work out because he shows up at 10:30, like right when I wake up. Sometimes I forget to not tell him to come. And I'm like, ugh. He deals with me being kind of grumpy. Now, but we get along well. Um, and yeah, what I like about him is actually he's very different than some of my past trainers in that he's very much about like mind body connection and muscle, like actually using the muscle that you're trying to use. Um, and if you're cheating, intentionally cheating, but doing everything with intention. And um, I used to work out with a bit more ego and just want to just throw shit, throw heavy weight in the air. And I am pretty strong, and that is fun for me. But at the same time, as you get older, it's actually stupid. Like, why would you just be trying to get your maximum as you get bigger? Your joints, your limbs, they don't want to do that. Oh my gosh, there's so many bounties in the middle. I don't even know what to do here because I feel like they're gonna like come behind. Um, I'm gonna call because it's just such a lot of bounties. I would call range. I think. Yeah, I was worried this would happen all the time, but I had nothing. And the bounties were just huge here, right? So 20 raid. What's up, 20 poker? Much love. What's my most prestigious title ever? It would be up there. Yeah, my biggest score ever was in the Party Poker Millions in 2017. I won uh 1,027,000. Soda was at that final table. A couple other big names. Actually swapped my boy Anton 10%. So it would be bigger. The 1.4 would be bigger. What's up, 20? But make sure I'm following. I'm gonna resub to 20 poker. Let's go. I really am killing it. Bigger. Thank you. I think about like what most of my range wants to bet. Usually probes are kind of big because we're up against a somewhat polarized range or capped range, the opposite of polarized. If they raise small, I'm gonna raise again. I'm nasty like that. Oh baby, still in that 10K, a little less than 4 milli stack. No worries though. We're sticking around. We're just playing our best, having fun. That's the most important thing to do. Don't worry about the money. It will come. Shout out to 20 Poker. Just gave them a sub. Back to the $10,000 buy-in that we're deep in. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna raise this ace 8. It's borderline, but it's not. I was thinking this guy had the button, meh. But we got Barry. Try to cover. I'm gonna check raise. That's right. We just lost with nines versus ace queen. In this 1500. Oh wow, ace king for a 30 big blind reshove in the 1500 super monster side. We're calling, of course. We have you dominated. Dominated. Why am I hearing music? See, this is why I don't have music because I get too into it. Oh, that's the 20 music. I grew up, I want to be like, hey, thank you. But you probably want to be like me when I grew up because I don't know. Most of the time, I kind of feel like I'm pretending to play adult. I like to play games, you know. This has got a 2.9 big blinds over here, and the knitter gator ain't getting it. This dude is the second time he's cold four bet. He's risking so much that I mean, sure. I got a bounty opportunity for cheap over here. A7 of clubs. We're behind. 656. 6 on the line. 7 ball, please. That's not 7. That's for sure. Top it up. Winning this spot, I imagine, or chopping it. Yeah. I actually don't know what either the 10K or the Venom played down to. That'd be sick if I made day 3 of both. Imagine that. I probably should have. Oh shit! I didn't realize. I mean, I've been playing a little extra aggressive to play with this guy, but like I didn't think A6 offsuit was enough, or the possibility of them playing was enough to expand playing A6 offsuit. I don't think so. Will says, "Hey, do you play on most major sites? I play on GG, WPT Global, and ACR, and that's it at this point. I used to play on PokerStars, but they made it too difficult for me to deposit, so I said, fuck y'all." And I was also kind of thinking, y'all should be paying me to uh, to advertise your site, not be asking me 1,000 questions about where my money comes from. Sorry if that sounds arrogant, but it literally is the truth. And I just realized that I have a hard time keeping my tables less than like I've got 8 tables right now. How am I gonna play another site where I've got 8 tables? One of them is a $10,000 buy-in that I'm in day 2. 4 more people, we get to $50,000 that we're guaranteed in cash. Why I gotta play on PokerStars? I had a rap theme song. Used to like King Louis, but I heard that was like there's some racist connotations to that, so I feel a little strange about it. We're gonna win this pot. Yeah. Down here in the second, we're gonna fold. What's going on? Randy Tegrity Williams. Ghost. Not Ghost. I actually don't play on Stars. And if Stars wants me to play on them, they can come to me. Um Boom, 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 boom. Big fish, no shrimp. In the building. Appreciate that sub, man. Dang, flattered. Raising my big blind. Probably gut shot. I mean, not really what you're looking for. No. I sold action on State Kings for fun. I sold in the 10K, I sold 20%. In this, I don't know how much I sold. I think probably not anything because it was hard to keep track. Oh my God, the most glorious of flops. Like, we're talking about like the flop for your hand. That's what I'm talking about almost. Unless we're talking about like flopping a straight flush or something. Right. So the thinking we're actually playing a pot. Oh wow. Won the 10K pot. Oh, I won that bluff. You're bluffing. Sneaky guy. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Amen. The door closed. It was aggressive. Shit, I'm sorry. I was just kidding. I almost folded my aces here because I was looking at these hot dogs. Please, someone three bet. Golden turtle. You got to do it. Ah, shit. It's cash, by the way. Cash money. Small blind call, so you don't have like no 6-4 and 6-9s. I don't think. For sure they can have sets. 8-7 suited. I thought that was possible. It happens. Got nothing. Oh, I just down here to take a three betting 9 deuce suited. Win the pot. Yeah. One from the money. I like small check raise with continuing range here. Yes, let's go. Ace queen versus fours in the 630. We got some outs. It's not one of them. In the 10K, we call the raise. Queen jack. We're gonna bet it. We got backdoor diamonds and open ender. I'd rather bet something more bottom. Let's check it. Oh, we got the nizzle dizzles. Good spot to have them. Please just put all of your money in. I didn't bet the jack. Wow. Damn, he didn't get stacked on the jack. That's impressive. I was aiming to get called by more like one or two pair type hands. Ryan motherfucking Braun. This is called the come up, y'all. I do my best to not get too excited before it happens. But overall, we're running pretty good. 3 of 34, guaranteed. 43,000, about to be 50,000 and 10K. What about after that? First place at $1.4 million. Woo! Just focus on playing, John. And you said we're winning a fucking $1 million, boys. Woo! That promise, Andrew's for real. Maybe I could have put something different here. All right, we got Ace King. Where them dollars at? Where them dollars at? I make pots bigger just to play because it's like more bounty was due. Hmm. Yeah, this hand's pretty much just bet, I think. Down here, we're gonna call versus Yule Locker. Uh-oh, suit. Oh, it's my favorite suit. Nice answer. Down here in the tank, we fought the set. I think we're good enough, right? Be a hero. It's time. Lucinia Krishnada. What? That's her name. Over here on WPT Global. With a C bet with some backdoors. That's right, you fold. All the three bet in the Venom with King Nine suited. It's usually a very pretty hand. Very disappointing hand. In this situation, I'm just going to fold to a single bet. I call. Listen. Nice value raise. It was good. It was good. Feel bad about it. Like, check the whole way down though. I mean, I'm sorry, but like I think right on a money bubble and everything, King Jack suited just like puts you in here. I ain't scared. Dr. Platypus says, "Let's go ape, octopi, cave hermit." We got to go tubing part two. I really like activities like tubing on the river during the summer. If I don't do it, I feel bad. I'll let you have this thing battle. So yeah, what we got going on here is we're 3 of 34 and 10K. That's a million for first. And up here, we've gotten three bounties. We're 20 of 97. First place is like 500 in this. We're gonna day three both of them. Easy. Go to bed. Really, just folds. Over on WPT Global, I think I'll hold this. Put them in the blender. So yeah, these are two pretty big ones. Both probably around a million for first. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if I did. What's going on, gang? Holding very little. Want that bounty. Got a big hand in the cash game, but I'm gonna keep it on this one. Yeah, I'll take you to Value Town. Oh wow, no. I almost checked for two W me. Still got more than 10 million in the Venom. Not a big deal. Can't win every pot. Ryan Braun says, "You may not be scared, but I'm scared. Take it easy on this old heart." Oh, that's why you watch me. It's a very easy board to hit. Let him give me some action, please. No, he did not. Down in the 10K, we flop. Pretty good hand. Hmm. Thinking about what I do here. If I had a flush draw, about what size. How about this? I don't know what's happening up here, but I guess I'm all in. We're all in over here in the money. This 525 Super Monday Bounty Hunters. Wow, three at folds. With that big bounty on my head. Bounties absurd. Uh, it might be like too weak of a hand to do this with this bounty. It's just unbelievable. It's yeah. All right, so they lived under the gun. This dude is 34, 31, 24 called. He called behind like so. He had an opportunity to do some sort of limp raising and didn't do it to two people. We got Ace King versus Ace King down here. We're free rolling. That's fine. I'm worried about Ace Queen, I guess, but like, is that it? Right? Like Queen Jacks, Ace Queen is like the main hand that we're worried about. Maybe Pocket Deuces. It's not many hands though, right? Like it's not. Jeez, especially when you call a big raise. I'm not checking back and just calling river, but because of the bounty aspect, I just called. I bet called because there were very few hand combos that made sense to me. Damn, I just lost everything here. Is what it is. We're still in the 10K. And we're still in too. So there's that. Down here, this might be wrong, but they got such a big bounty. I'm just gonna put it in. RB. Maybe it's queen or a 10. Not a heart. Yeah. Spade. No. Yes. GG. Woo. Sorry, that was unlucky, sir. Got almost 7 million in the 10K though. Was I am North. We're getting in here. You know what? In my head, I was like, you know, it was never easy. It's gonna be a hard on the turn. It was. It was actually easy. It's nice. Force equals Schult, object equals Nightbot. I love it. So I'm about to take a break. But on my break, I want you to think about what I should do if I win $1 million. And you're not allowed to use cash it out in all ones and rub it on my titties. Because that's obvious. I was so blessed that like results don't even matter to me. It's all just good. Like if it happens, if I win, it's awesome. It's all gone well. Um, if I don't, it's because these freaking donkeys sucked out on me. No, if I don't, it's okay. I'll be back. Huh? DMX is like, become a full on alcoholic, but I have the money to do it. Play more poker. That's me. Fix my dog's CCL tear in order to get lifetime free hugs. Oh, you beat me? Oh, uh, man, like, actually really would love to do that. But because I love animals. But I think that if I was gonna do that, I would more want to donate to a animal charity. But man, I get it though. I feel like my pets are my kids, and there's not even a question in my mind whether or not I'd hurt a human trying to hurt one of my pets. And move stack. No sir. Call sir. I'm about leading, but I actually rather just like check call a small bet. I think. Call in 10 or fold, please. Like, what kind of. See, I feel like most like heart hands, unless it's like pocket sevens with the seven of hearts kind of stuff. Yeah, I just can't imagine that many heart hands that they can have. The heart calls, I don't feel bad. It's more about whether or not they have a heart in their hand. I don't think they do. I was actually at this table and I didn't pay attention. Yeah. Big raise, we're approaching the money. Usually small bets when the SPR, being stacked to pot ratio, is so small. Over here, we actually hit a river. That's it. Back to the ace king hand. There's enough in there where I'm just putting it in. Okay, 800K or $800 bounty on the line. We're live and suited. So suited. So suited. Come on. Puppy's feet. Second favorite. Suit. Nice hand. We're actually deep. I mean, this is a big tournament to be deep into, and it's like 43,000 plus bounties. A food truck, and name is Ape Street Tacos. Yeah. My dog's name is Taco. That actually has nothing to do with how I feel. Well, like I love my dog and I love tacos. Almost equal amount. I'm smoking. Smoking hot. Ooh, I love that deuce on the river. Hold up. Hey. My wife likes to say I'd be Liam Neeson and taking if someone took my cat. Yet, for real. So, you know, hey, smoke weed every day. That's my cat. The Joanne's emoji there. Hey. So we're sitting here 2 of 30. Uh, guaranteed 50,000 at the moment. 25th gets 57. I'm not really worried about that. It's 1.4 million for first place. Holy shit. I also got a large chunk of this too. I sold 20% in the lobby. So I'm sure that whoever bought that percent is loving it at the moment. But apart from that, that rest is. Oh my. Gangster play with King Quick Siggers. Yeah. Thanks, Danny G. Maybe it's balls, but maybe it's just me trying to make the best play that I know to make. Nice try. People didn't used to bluff that little tiny size, but then they were like, well, they only have to fold like 1 in 10. So now they're trying. In the 10K, we're opening with ace 5 suited, my favorite. Okay, so part of me worries that this is like a very strong hand. They have a low 3 bet. I just don't know what their bluff to value ratio looks like, so I'm gonna fold. Um, Even though it was very tempting to just like slam it in there. We're doing pretty well in like the 1500 Super Monster Monday stack thing too. Nice. I can play in the big cash games on WPT Global. Check seems good. Very good games right now being played. This is basically we'll call it 2550. Over here on WPT Global. If you want to play these games, use the Ape Styles deposit code for a 100% deposit bonus, along with I'll send you $100 for every 500 you deposit. In the 10K, we're gonna raise Ace Queen under the gun. Shit. I feel like I should go after this. I mean, it's like you have King Queen, right? And you've got 1K. But it feels like I'm risking a lot. I don't know, not really though. Like they don't have that much. Just sucks because you're dominated quite a bit here, of course. Like this. But it just like Johnny Five deuce me. I'll take a chop. See, I wouldn't usually take it, but I wouldn't usually have gone all in there. Just like the bounty. Started Charitable Foundation. I like that. I will be giving away for sure some percent by day 3 anything. Down here in the $1,500, we're 5 from the money. Gonna raise Ace Jack offsuit under the gun. Still in the Venom, yes, but barely. We've got 2.7 million. Got a couple different hands. I think King Queen X, you actually do get a lot of bets from under the gun. Over here, we're just going to slam on him. I could have just called maybe. Huh? Down here, we checked back. I feel like maybe. What you got? 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 Right in the Venom, we got Jags. Um, our range should just be tight here. So maybe even raising a little big. Just 3-bet Jack 10 suited in the 10K. In the Venom, we're raising Jacks and not folding to a single 3-bet. No. Especially because they should be wider. Yeah. How's that? All right, we just doubled. That's nice. Um, this is a nice check raise, I think. Nice. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. In the Venom with Ace 7, we're just gonna call. Hmm. If I bet here though, like I'm not really folding. Over here, we're just trying to isolate and get this to ourselves. Ace in your face. Oh wow, look at the Venom. I'm gonna show you a sec. Yeah, we're done. You even got the ace in your face. It's fine. It was for nothing. Got aces in the 10K too. There's just no way this is a flush draw. Right? Damn. I just value time myself, but I mean, come on. Very few flushes in the range. Damn. Well, I'm out of the Venom. Made some money, I guess. It was fun. Not tilted, right? Don't tilt, John. I don't do a lot of notes anymore. I used to. And I think that they are useful. I just don't use them because if I make them, people can use them against me. So why would I do that? All right, racing. We've been running super hot today, so it's all good if it cools down a little bit, but it doesn't. It doesn't. 1900 bounty. Let's go. Approaching the money up here. Call folded Previn, I guess. Bluffing multi-way with the overbet. Got a bit of tough decision back to. I don't think I folded him. Yeah. Still was the right call. 7 ball. This can't be. It cannot be. It's okay. We've been running great. But we are going to try to sneak into the money over here. Bluffing. All in near the money over here. Hmm. Poopy. Uh-oh. Hey. Nope. Just keeping it good in the tank. Hey, that's all that really matters. It's fine, guys. I made a correct but incorrect guess about my opponent's range, is that they don't have that many flush draws with that line, having me covered. So I shoved for value and got called by better, which rarely happens, but it does happen. I try to get somebody with a queen, I guess. But big bounty. I wasn't sure if I should call this non all in open with an ace nine, but the big bounty made me kind of go, sure. I got stacks. I got some little chips to splash with. What up? I'm crazy like that. I didn't think so, dude. Back up off me. Abe smiles. So on WPT Global, the games are crazy. Everybody just is like super loose pre-flop, call, and then also very like aggro post. Everybody is trying to steal it, trying to take it. Yes, called you down because I just felt like it. Even though my blockers weren't good or nothing. Trying to sneak to the money, all in next hand. It's how we do. Do as I say, or do as I say, not as I do. Guaranteed. 57,000 now in the 10K. A nut flush draw. It's so annoying when they bet with their goofy shit. I have like such a beautiful draw and I don't hit. The ace high is also good a lot of the time. Ugh, man, these cash games are fun. It's just like I just print money on them. Playing the 3K, because why not? I just bluff this multi-way. Got it through. We love. Playing the 3K now. Oopsies. I thought I completely misread that. I thought that was a single raise. God damn it. The pot odds are like super sick now. It's like Almost just shoved, I guess, but it was just an accident that I called. Even though this hand does not belong in my range, I'm gonna shove it. Oopsies. That feels dumb. Because of the straight flush bonus, I can't raise at any point. Or bet. You see what I'm saying? Like, um, if there's a bonus awarded for having a straight flush, I can't give them the opportunity to fold. All in here 3,000 where I accidentally um, cold called and raised in the 3-bet with 5-6 offsuit. That's a sign I shouldn't play this. Getting late. One more. That's it though. Good. Sorry, I did actually rejoin. We also have this where we're 4 of 19. Next page up is at 16. Down here in the 10K, we're raising 10 deuce offsuit in the big blind. Oops. Not a big deal. We want this if everyone folds. Ugh. So big. I've seen these sims where you kind of like calling here because it's just like $2,500. Yeah, this is the King Jack. We're cool with it. Red. Red. Baby. Ooh, we're running so good. Give me that $3,000, baby. Ooh. I want this bounty too. Stay out of my way, stingy. So since I just won 3,000, I'm gonna buy in for 3,000 again into that 3,000 buy. What happened with the Venom? The reason that I stream as much as I do is because I'm paid to play on WPT, so I always need to have at least one WPT table going at all times. Venom would just we out. In the 3K we just bought into. Uh-oh. Don't like the suit. The mystery bounty was more than that. It was 6,000 plus 15. I think you're missing the 5K bounty. We are chip lead here. And here. And 3 of 2023 in the 10K. Make sure you I've been due on GG. It's so due. You don't even know. Eh, that's a tight fold for me. 10K we have ace jack of clubs. Betting is kind of typical here, but we have nice equity when we check back. Hmm. Not folding this, I don't think. Tough turn to be betting on a bluff though. Fold. Yeah, it's another one. No, Faraz has won millions. What are you talking about? Toilet? Faraz won a Bellagio tournament that was two something. Some of the hands in that tournament were absolutely ridiculous, but yes, this is not his biggest score. Check it, please. iPhone. I'll call either of them, I think. This is like a money bubble thing here. I call. What do you do if he bets? I mean, are you more like a check raise or try a slow play? There's a lot of action killer turns. Pretty good turn. My range usually hates this turn, so I'm just gonna check. A little bigger, I guess. little bigger for the over pairs because like tens are probably still raising. Yeah, my bet size is a little off there, I think. Give me that booty. Yes, son. Just sitting here with that third place belt. Waiting for a little bit. We're gonna overtake. The toilet's chocolate coaching. No coach, you got to get that big bounty. I'm about to show y'all how to get that W, $1 million W though. We definitely we got a lot of stacks on deck. I'm not gonna lie. Apologies if I'm not really that interactive. I'm playing for a lot of money at the moment, and sometimes that can happen. Oh man, I just got screwed here. Oh wait, no, I had a straight flush. I didn't even realize. Woo! Oh, look at all those big blinds I just got for that. Holy crap! I just won the bonus for the straight flush. Guys, I didn't even read it because I was paying too much attention to heads up. That's embarrassing. I thought I could read a board a little better than that. I just can't do anything. Holy crap! In the 50-100 game though, in a bomb pot, so the pot's already 64 bigs. You usually want to start with a small bet multi-way again because equity is so you never really had that much equity. I mean, I actually do, but damn, I have the king of clubs too. Come on, give me action. No fucking way. You don't ever get a single bet through like 8-way. Kings again, huh? Hey man. Gotta remember, you cannot complain about winning pots. Don't be a biatch. Hard to do both. I think we're gonna make it like they did like the long tank then call. That could be anything. I mean, it's obviously like a hand. I think I'm gonna just bet small. Oh wow, Queen Jack suited. The old suited queen jack. There's your jack. Banana wall. Yo, I'm super excited to be letting you guys know about the offer we got going on at WPT Global. Lots of free money. If you use the H Styles deposit code, you're gonna get 100% match on your deposit up to $1,500. And on top of that, depending on how much you deposit, you get all kinds of tournament tickets, up to about $300 worth of tournament tickets if you deposit $1,500. This guy's so weird, which is why I'm okay with paying him now. He's such a champion anyway. Just goes in there. Whoa. Hello.
And thanks for stopping by.
Oh, Kang is a champion. A hero. Did we bust the guy behind? I'm not sure. It was not a net positive spot. We're just going for this cheap bounty over here. Give me a 10 or some diamonds.
Bing bang!
10! Oh. Ask and I shall receive. Give me both of them bounties. So these big Asian player pools are because of they bought Poker King, which is the biggest site in Asia. Some kind of weird connection. Mr. Brown. You kind of feel like if somebody is this a crazy value bet? No. Yes, taken to the value. Yeah, holy shit. Like something ungrounded just happened, like where I touched. The fuck? I think maybe I gotta watch where my computer's sitting. 'Cause every time I sit down, it's like there's an electric current that goes through. Just now I felt it. That was crazy. Just quadzillas. Just like I just play and accept whatever comes, but today is nice. Before I play again, I'm gonna figure out what's going on with the monitors shutting off when I sit down. Like it's very, very correlated. Like when I touch the mouse, I feel an electric shock and the monitors go off. It's weird. I want that. We're in so many big things. Like this here too is quite large. Like first place is like 40 something plus bounties. 10K. I'm raising Jack 10 off. It's a little light here, but as a chip leader, give me my spec. Juan, come on, man. You know I don't mess around. Like I'll call you, but I won't this time. But Juan, I think is crazy, but he probably thinks I'm crazy too. We play. It reminds me when I met what was his name? Yeah, this dude. No, oh, no, it was K something right. But I was like, bro, you're crazy. He was like, so are you. I was like, fair. I'm kind of going wild here. I felt like maybe a little bit weird about it. But I was like, what's this 3X? What you doing? Let's play. Guys, I'm doing really well in a lot of tournaments. When it rains, it pours. Definitely been through a lot of ups and downs. The main thing that keeps me sane is studying to some degree, making sure that what I do is right, and seeing that my big blind per hundred is up, is high. Because if I feel like I'm outthinking players, I don't worry about the downswing. I can see my edge. When I was in third grade, oh man, this is bragging, but whatever. Uh, in third grade, I won math Olympiad in my school, which is a pretty big school. And what math Olympiad was essentially was like problems that we hadn't been taught how to how to answer, and how like it was meant to test problem solving ability, and I won. And I don't think I did anything. It was like nothing, but it wasn't a big deal. But I remember really working hard on those math Olympiad problems. Uh oh. Oh. You can't play WPT Global in New York unless you go over the border. So when I first started playing, like, it's like I always want to just like give people the good, like I don't like to sell things. I like to say like this is what I do, and um I was wrong in this because we've had some amazing tournaments recently with huge guarantees. But I thought, what do we have on a daily basis that's really good? Yeah, we've got amazing cash games, right? So that is what I push because they're so good. But I hope to build up the WPT Global tournaments too, because I love tournaments. Like it doesn't matter how good the cash games are. I love final two tables in a big tournament. Like how do you not like that if you play tournament poker? It's a rush. Here in the 10K, we're 3 of 20. Next pay jump is at 17. I'm a table chip leader, which is fun. I may just fold, open fold. I was thinking about it, nah, just open fold. It's a button open with this stacks, but just nah, come on, we don't need to. Down here, we're 3 of 32. First place in the Monster Strikes, 88,000. They bet one. I check raised at 2.5. Yes. Yes. Running hot. Kevin Rapichon and I were talking about how, different sort of overall statements never really work for anything. Like, oh, it's the main event. Just play really, really solid, fold everything unless you have the nuts against, because they'll gift you. Well, you know, he got crippled from making a fold to a huge bluff. Uh, it's tough to say, right? The main thing is to sit at your table and pay attention to your table. Who does what? Okay, so over here we're all in. They're slowing that 10K. In the 10K versus one with queens, I think I'm just gonna call. I mean shove. Like he's pretty aggro. Can through that call worse, and is a nightmare post flop. So yeah, boy. Over in the cash game, we're getting in with jacks versus, let's see. Oof, queens. We're in trouble. Lots of trouble. 10 ball, though. For a while when I was running bad in the cash game, I mean, in the MTTs, the cash games are actually what supplied my money for everywhere else. I'm up about 6 figures in them. At first, I wasn't, though. I got my ass kicked. I wish I did my 100K challenge like this month. You got me. You got me. Doesn't really matter. You don't want to. You're getting such infinite to one odds. You can't really hold anything. I don't think. In the 10K, we got tens in the big line. We shall see. Calling it all in for sure. Like, easy. Oh, fake race. Nice hand. Nice hand. Lose the little ones, win the big ones. I'm gonna raise call. And a raise pot. 3 deuce shouldn't mean much. I'm like top of range-ish. Check call, like middle strength hand, with decent equity. Same kind of thing. I'll raise fold to this. I got aces in the 10K. This has been inducing a lot of tilt out of people recently. They folded to my C bet with the king nine. Oh wow, I've got like the nuts and bomb pot aces here. I'm gonna flatten the aces by the way instead of making it 4.5. Yeah, I'm also like deep in this one that's gonna be like 80K, deep in a couple of them. Like this one here, we're gonna crush too. Avoid the bluff catches unless they make sense. Still alive for the millie, yes sir. I wish someone would come in and say like, because I did sell 20 in Wapia GG, so I'm in a lot of juicy things. Like playing for a lot of money right now. Excuse-moi. Back to the 10K on that money bubble for 77,000. We did sell 20%, but we did also satellite into this. So thanks, Poker Room Kings, Joshua, Joe, Joanne, B Man, The Myth, Ryan Braun, and Connor. Versus this position, I believe Jack 10 suited likes to show. Shit, I'll shove again. You could maybe limp, do something there, but shove's fine. In the 10K, I think I'm a 3x. It's not part of GTO. I'm doing it anyway, though. here we're gonna try to get it in with Barry. We can. Kind of avoiding a flat by 2.5x. He might shove if he calls when he shoves. I mean, I might just call both. Fuck it. Hey, tell Anakin I said hello. Shut up. I have 18 in the 10K. I'm not limping. See, like, I think I'm actually supposed to defend King 8 suited. I'll check for it. Here we got two pair. I don't know what to do here. I guess he's just gonna go with it. Here we're just done. He has an ace in his hand. Ah, shit, that's unlucky though. Please check and hit a jack. In the 10K, we're bluffing like a motherfucker. Woo! Yeah, boy. Almost 10 milli stack. And we earned it. Here we're 2 of 12. First place is 40,000. close. Yeah, ICM and everything, but I'm a fold. There are 16 remaining in the 10K after um, that last hand. We're guaranteed 77,000. Next pay jump is 89,000. Lucid Zach, I was just thinking about you the other day. How you're a great guy. I guess I'll just fold. As he says, I really hate the slow reveals on GG. I used to hate it. Now I'm just whatever. Yeah, it pissed me off, especially when I first started playing like 25Ks, and it would just be like, doom, doom switch, you're done. And I'm like, dude, I don't need this suspense. I forgot you sat it in the 10K. Yes, sir, I did. Check fold down here. Almost wanted to fold to the single raise because it's a pretty polarized raising range. Two from the money up here. We're in the money over here, 3 of 12. Oh my gosh, everyone's so short and have huge bounties. And I got king, queen. Big one's kind of committed, so I'm in trouble here, I think, because I'm going to feel like I need to get it in pretty wide. If he shoves, I'm going to have to fold, but that's about it. He fucking shoves. But even then, I'm not going to, I don't think, because I want it. No, maybe I just should. Yeah, yeah. I'll fold. Fuck it. Fuck it. 28 bigs, though, and you know what? Just to get that. Come on. He does not have top. I have to call. I was going to fold originally. We got that overlay. We got that overlay, and we got the domination. We got the domination, man. We got the domination. Do not fucking do it, dude. Yo, yo. I don't care that they won. I got this huge pot over here. And they got like no big ones and all the bounties. So I'm like all in everything till I get it. Bro, my heart, what a crazy hit. Yeah, we're just playing for $1 million. running big old bluffs. It happens. Had a nice conversation with Bender live. Bruno's all in for nothing. Five is seven in the 3K. Brian King. Who killed Kenny? Gonna raise call. Obviously, Anthony says, John just put on a clinic every session recently. It has been some good luck, but I appreciate you. Make sure to check out Anthony's stream. Very good player. Ooh, we flop a flush draw up here. Then which has the equities, whatever. Yeah, I mean, ho! It's nice to win these and the nizzles. Well, actually, fourth nizzles. Got that wrong. Hmm. Think about sizing. What looks weak. What my range wants to do. And all that. In the cash game, and get in jacks. It's not really a thing in these games. They folded with the straight. We got ace king on the money bubble here though, and we got eights, which we're gonna play no matter what for sure. A little race. Let's go. Oh my gosh, we're racing so good. I just called in the big blind around the money bubble and then led this board with king twos. What the fuck is going on? What's going on? Is that I'm snapping necks, man. That's what's happening. We're racing. I race pretty good. So, oh my gosh, so lucky. You suck. Good game. Sorry. So sorry. I read so bad. I'm just kidding. Listen, little one. All it takes is confidence. $10K, $3K. Bluefing. Oh, he has ace. But I did move my 5 deuce. So there we go. Over here, this bounty's so big and my hand's so pretty that I just shove. I just gave him the sorry. Man, this is a big final table and we're the chip leader. 10K, we're gonna shove down here. And also in this, we're just gonna have to bet now. Jordan, don't believe me. Don't believe me. Do not believe me, Jordan. You're tired of my shit. You're gonna stand up to me now. Be a hero, Jordan. Yeah, Jordan. Oops. Corey says, how have I never seen any of your streams? Other poker streamers seem like major noobs compared to you. I mean, not to be a dick, but they are. I've been doing this since 2004. No. No. in the 3K final five in the money. We're gonna shove this tens versus the chip leader. It's kind of brutal, but we gotta do it. Here in the cash game, we got 10 ace 10. What's your stack? I don't care. Yeah, it's like you got me covered. They showed. Do I fold? What do you think? We'll take it. It's fine. Yeah, buddy. We got lots of payouts, lots of money like going on. We got this monster stack. We are 6 to 21 right now, guaranteed. 5,800. First place is 88. We got the 10K. First place is 1.4 million. We got the 3K. First place is 38,000. They're scared. I would be too. What's up, Ryan Stoker? Dude, I've been running like so cursed on GG, so it's fucking fun now. It's all turning around all at once, and I'll take it. Lovelies. Bitch. I don't even know how to use these freaking chips, man. Dude, get out of here with your whispering eye. Sigh. Kidding, man. I'm gonna let these guys bust each other, though. Who the fuck am I? Oh. Drawing dead with that queen 10 of clubs. That time to be playing against Ape Styles. It's his night in the zone getting the max. It does kind of feel like that, don't it? They don't want none. They don't want none. Still in the $10,000 buy-in. Of course. Final 4 of the $3,000 here. God, they're scared. Mm-hmm. Shooketh. Not green soda. It's bubbly, sparkling water. Like that's the shit I need to run like that. It helps. But what really helps is working hard on your game, playing day in, day out, playing your best at all times. And eventually, fortune favors those who are prepared. Ray Kenny was not banned for cheating. There was a controversy with him and a whole like shaman thing, but no,